Hello! Welcome to stream, anybody? Today I was thinking about doing some Magic the Gathering Arena. We're gonna... I play this game a lot. But, gonna go into Brawl. I was thinking about trying out some commanders that I was seeing. I think it was the Alchemy section. Yeah! So, I was thinking about trying out any of these ones. I did try out Val earlier, and it seemed very interesting. So I was thinking about going through these ones, and some other, obviously non-arena exclusive ones, especially since we have access to Avatar coming up soon, so stuff like Bator with the Wall of Bossing Say coming out, stuff like that. Yeah, but I want to start off with some of the Edge of Eternities, so we can do something like fair land destruction, punishing all the people in Arena that don't play basics, or we can go into some other stuff, like the spellbook stuff for Arena with the Conjurer card with, I don't know how to say this name. The jellyfish. But yeah, I feel like just for the fun of it, we might as well start with some land destruction, because not a lot of people play it, and I like land destruction. So, going to go into this, so the whole build around would be making sure our creatures are tapped in some way or another, and also just destroying lands in general. So let's just look up destroy for some destroy land stuff. Cleansing Wildfire is always fun. Demolish works here. Sundering Eruption is a good MDFC for us, so we can use it as a destroy target land spell, or we can use and make it to where creatures without flying can't block, or if we do not need it as a land spell, or as a destroy land spell, we can play it as just a normal land, which is nice. Basically untapped. Sandworm would be a nice one in there. We will need some other kind of hate cards though. I feel like Extinguisher Battleship would actually work pretty well, because the station mechanic would make it to where we can tap down our creatures for the Overminer. So Extinguisher Battleship would be pretty nice, especially with the fact that the Extinguisher Battleship is just outright destroy a land if we needed to. We could also throw in some synergies for wastes. Whenever a non-basic land is put into the graveyard from the battlefield, its controller conjures a waste onto the battlefield tapped. So it's only for its controller. I wonder if there are some that I do not have. Let's go into land. Echo's Buzz Crusher would be nice, because it gets rid of lands that have hexproof, and I would probably end up using that anyway. Rubble Reading and Stone Rain. I don't know about Stone Rain though. Yeah, because it's a rare. Geomancer's Gambit is nice. Seismic Shift would be pretty nice. Okay. Hey, Asher! Yes, Magic the Gathering. Doing a thing where I'm building around certain commanders tonight. I'm going to start with Tender the Overminder. Is land destruction. You know, the fun stuff in Magic. The only downside is I don't have a lot of wild cards. But I'm kind of doing this as like we can build around these things for getting ready for what's it called? What's it called? Lose my brain here. Avatar set that's going to be coming out in a couple of days on Arena. So yeah. I wonder what would be good in this. Harmonize wouldn't be too bad of an idea because it would let us tap down our creatures with the Overminer. That actually works because this automatically lets you tap things down. Gremlin works too because it has a tap ability. Faithless Looting is just a good card, but I don't know how much we want to actually be discarding cards. I feel like there will be times where things don't do anything. Like, I feel like there will be times where Sandworm doesn't do anything for us, so being able to discard it would be pretty awesome. I feel like we actually... I wonder if there's any of the indestructible lands we can use. Can't spell, so we're just going with that. Spell words. Oh, I struggle at spelling. Oh no. So we can throw in indestructible lands like this, so that way if we hit certain things like this lets us destroy and then search, we can actually use those like Geomancer's Gambits, Cleansing Wildfire, so we can actually ramp ourselves with those. Yeah, the Avatar stuff is already on Arena. How do we... That's weird. We can actually throw Cackling Emergence in there. I don't know. I don't know how it's on there. It's like certain cards are... Yeah, this is the Dark Depths for Avatar, but it's not available, I guess, because like if you're playtesting it, because certain people are allowed to like playtest it, because I've already seen... Yes, Eldrazi, yes. Certain people are allowed to playtest the Avatar stuff beforehand. Yeah, let me go ahead and craft these. Yeah, because it's not... Yeah, it's not on here. Historic Anthology 7? We're already at 7? What was in here? Huh. I mean, this is just going to show us the red cards, because Brawl. I feel like I want to know what was all in all of these. Oh yeah, Dragon Master Outcast. Hitotsugu's second right. I love this card. If a target player is exactly 10 life, it deals 10 damage to them. Like, you have to get them exact. It's so fun. Yeah, Ulamog Ceaseless Hunger. I mean, I can build a deck on here around the Eldrazi afterwards. If you would like. Let's go... Let's see what mythics we have that I can use in this. You do exile top card of your library and play one of those cards. No. No. Actually, Tanuki would be pretty awesome because it would give all of our like high-costed stuff a way to warp and reintroduce their ETBs. Arcane Bombardment, and it would stack up all the land destruction spells, because how this works is whenever you cast your first instant or sorcery each turn, exile an instant or sorcery at random from your graveyard, and then you copy each instant or sorcery that is exiled with Arcane Bombardment. That would be pretty fun. I refuse to use this in Paper Magic. I only use this online. Because it works the same in paper, and it's just like, I don't want to deal with that. Ooh, we can use Crucible Worlds on our end, so that way we can actually blow up our lands, get new lands, and then play the lands in our graveyard if we want. That wouldn't be too bad. I don't think we need a one ring. What are you robot facing me for? The fact that I was like, ooh, we can blow up our own lands. Oh. These look so good. Yeah, Fabled Passage. It's the Angatara art. Why are these on here? I can't get these. I want them. Yeah, this one's the Sozin's Comet. Why are these on here, though? I mean, I guess it's like pre-install. But yeah. Need a sleeve. I hate that it only shows the one version of the roller crusher ride. Because there's another version where, right here, there's like a monster instead of right here. If this one's still here, it shows it up here too. We're not really doing a lot with the exile stuff. I mean, actually, we could do some stuff with Eldrazi in this. I wonder. Because there are some things that deal with wastes. Sure, why not? Encroaching waste can go in there too. Wow, I guess none of the Eldrazi were put in here? But we can definitely throw some wastes, or Eldrazi in here. Just because, oh god, I can't spell. Because the Eldrazi spells, like a lot of the good ones, like any of these require like pure colorless mana. Like these require pure colorless. Fleshraker requires pure colorless. And if we blow up our own lands, the Overminer gives us access to pure colorless without having to like lose out on our red mana. Yeah, we could definitely do that, because then we can actually use stuff like Spawning Bed. Wait a minute, how does this work? Whenever a non-basic land is put into the graveyard. Ooh! Actually, he would be a really good Eldrazi commander. We can, okay, yeah, we're definitely going to throw Eldrazi in here. Let's do some Breaker Creation, Sire, 7 Death, and Ulamog. Because the thing is, what I was thinking is, for colorless lands, we have access to these lands that automatically destroy themselves. So the Overminer will give us a land for these lands, even though they give us a land from our deck. So we can actually throw in a bunch of these that search for mountains. So we have this one that searches for a mountain, this one that searches for a mountain. Fabled Passage, Evolving Wilds, Escape Tunnel. Yep, Demolition Field. Emergence Zone literally just lets us play something as though it had flash just by sacrificing it and paying 1 mana, but we get the land back, pretty much. Ghost Quarter. So we can run land destruction and benefit from it because of... Yeah, Lotus Field. It sacrifices 2 lands, and this is whenever a non-basic land. So if we ended up playing this and sacrificing just 2 other lands that aren't basics, we can actually get a bunch of benefit from that. Let's see. What else? Riveteur's Outlook. I don't want to put any of the ones that like you have to pay mana to sacrifice them unless it does something. Like, case in point, Memorial to War. You pay mana to sacrifice it to destroy a land, so that's fine. To be honest, I don't even know if we need a Bloodstained Fire. Because we can do stuff like this. Yeah, Vibrant Cityscape works. Because the thing is, like, with Lotus Field, if we have a Ghost Quarter or Escape Tunnel or Encroaching Wastes, and we don't want to sacrifice them to that, we can just, or sacrifice them to do their effect, we can just sacrifice them to the Lotus Field for more mana, which would be pretty solid. A Thematic Compass, super easy, we're gonna be able to get to 7 or more lands pretty reasonably fast. Oh, this is actually gonna be funny. Oh, Terramorphic Expanse. Okay. That, we might actually be able to break this guy by ramping us? Huh. We're ramping from our own land destruction. Interesting. Wonder if they're... So we obviously have like landfall. Ooh, Brass's Tunnel Grinder. We will descend with this deck. So in step, if you descended, descending, if a permanent card was put into your graveyard from anywhere, we'll be able to easily descend, and that'll live us into discovering. So if we end up discovering with, like, say, Sire or 7 Deaths, we'll reveal the top card of our library, or exile the top card of our library until we exile something that costs that mana or less, which this could lead into any of these spells. Ooh. Yeah, Sabo Saboteur. Yeah, we can throw in some actual, like, somewhat decent landfall creatures in this. Discard a card, then seek a non-land card. When you discard a card this way, this creature deals damage equal to the discarded card's mana. No. Why is this not banned in... Good to know. So he's just a 4/4 with Menace. Nah, we don't need it. Dowsing device turns into a number of artifacts that control. Don't worry about that. This is domain activated ability, so we don't have domain available. Whenever a land enters the battlefield, exile top card of your library. You may play that card for as long as it remains exiled. At the beginning of your end step, if there are cards exiled with this enchantment, put them into their owner's graveyard. Then this enchantment deals damage to each Ooh, Valakut Exploration. Not bad. Search over for a mountain card, reveal it, put it in your hand, then shuffle. I mean, do we want the bird? I don't know, do we want the bird? I feel like the bird would be funny. Yeah, we want the bird. We need some card draw, though. Ooh. Yeah, we can throw in stuff that lets us sack lands to draw cards. And this lets us tap down creatures for his other ability. We'll be sacrificing all of our lands, but not sacrificing our lands. Wait a minute. One of our non-basic... Okay, so it's only non-basics. That's fine. That's fine. It'll work. I don't think there's a way for us to return... Wait a minute. One big score. I like big score. There is a card that I'm thinking of on here. That lets lets us search for... It's called Caldera Breaker? Yeah, Caldera Breaker. So when it enters, exile all mountain cards from your library. Then, when you do, this creature deals damage to target creature or planeswalker an opponent controls. When it dies, put all exiled into the battlefield under its owner's control. Conjure 4 cards named Volcanic Geyser into your library, then shuffle. We could... that takes away Mythics slot. I mean, at the same time, we could actually use... So if we get this into our hand, we can either cast it, get it out pretty quick, because we're going to be destroying our own lands / destroying our opponent's lands. But we can actually use this with Tanuki. With the warp ability, we'd be able to get it out, and then at the end step it would go away, we'd get the mountains back, and then cast it again. So I think that would actually work. Yeah, let's get that in there. Yeah, in the forge. Caldera Breakers is gonna be funny. I feel like we need more ways to deal with our opponent's stuff, though. Destroying their lands isn't enough. We also need a way to... Haste would be nice to be able to tap down our creatures faster. Because the thing is, like, yes, I'm wanting the ways to tap down our creatures without attacking, but that's, like, if we can't attack in, because it's not a guarantee that we can always attack in. Electrostatic Inventory, because we're going to be casting a lot of instants and sorceries, would not be a terrible include. Dreadhorde Arcanists. Well, okay, Dreadhorde Archivist is good, but I don't have a way to buff him up, so he doesn't do anything, because he only casts Expedite, Faith Slitting, and that's it. No, we're not using him. Oh, God. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, yep, Firebrand Archers, nice. Infused, you may discard a card. If you do, seek a card with greater mana value, exile it until your next turn. You may play the if our cards don't do anything, it's not a bad idea. The thing is, I like Harsh Mentor. You know what? Yeah, a lot of people use activated abilities in Brawl. We need to punish. We need to make them hate it. Let's see. Yep. That lets us tap down for mana. for mana. Mana's important. Another non-token creature you control dies. For each creature in your party, no. You target where X amount of permits. Ooh. I mean, this could actually do some stuff. Yeah. Because we are planning on doing stuff like that. Becomes a target of spell ability, deals 2 damage to the spell's controller. Protect our stuff. And also it's a removal spell. Well, sort of removal. Oh yeah, this is whatever his name is. Yeah, let's throw him in there because we're gonna be casting instants and sorceries. Most of our stuff is sorcery speed though. There's some instants. It's mainly sorceries. Let's see. Fable the Mirror Breaker is nice, but I don't want to rely on it. I don't want, not so much don't want to rely on it. It's more of a like, I don't want to have to be one of those people that it's like, I put Fable the Mirror Breaker in every deck because it's such a good card. Goblin Smuggler with power 2 or less can't be blocked this turn. Our commander's 4, but a lot of our other guys is 2, so we can actually throw that in there. Goblin Matron searches up the Ruin Blaster and the Smuggler, so both of those kind of work. Kavus. We're not goblins. I say that after I just added Goblin Matron. Oh no. It's a goblin deck all over again. Oh jeez. What can we even put in here now? The Girlfriend Efreet? What is this one? Search your library for a mountain card, put it on the battlefield, shuffle, +1. On leave, sacrifice. You know what? Sure, why not? With our commander, that just benefits. Ooh, Zell. At the beginning of your end step, return a land you control to its owner's hand. You know, it does let us play additional lands, so not terrible. You know what? That actually does work out because we can sacrifice artifacts or lands and it creates us a treasure if we need it. Let's see, what else can we throw in here? Yeah, I wonder if there's actually any planeswalkers that would work with this. Yes, Urbrask. Urbrask is the boy. He's my favorite. Return a random instant or sorcery from graveyard to hand. It seems like a bad include, but the thing is, the only instants and sorceries we have are destroy lands. At one point, yeah, the boy Urbrask is going in. Urbrask works so well with this because Urbrask is literally just where is he? There he is. He's literally just, hey, I want to repeat casting all my land destruction spells. Good luck. Oh, you have spells in your graveyard? Okay, cool. And I don't think I cared. I have land destruction in my graveyard. That's what I want. Ooh, we can throw in stuff like this. Crashing Drawbridge gives our creatures haste, but it taps them down for our commander. Oh, that means we could give. That means we can give Ceaseless Hunger haste. Yeah, Ceaseless Hunger, Breaker Creations. I don't know if there's any artifact creatures we want here. So he's a Kavu pirate. Wouldn't work with Roaming Throne because he'd only benefit. He'd be the only thing that benefits from it. Because we couldn't put it on like Insect and get the benefit for both of them because like it would get the benefit from this, but like that doesn't do anything for us. This is a lizard. If we could put it on Insect Thopter to benefit our deck, it would benefit with Krenzo, but still it doesn't do much. Meteor Golem benefits with Tanook. Yeah, let's see if there's any planeswalkers that work with this. Tybalt? No. We don't like Tybalt here. I love Tybalt, but we don't like Tybalt here. I feel like Koth. Deal damage equal to the number of mountains you control. Whenever a mountain you control enters and the emblem deals 4 damage to any target. I mean, with Caldera Breaker, it's not bad, but at one point we're not going to have any mountains, so it's like, it doesn't really do anything. We'll try it. We'll try it. Control with deal damage to a player? No. Discard your hand, exile top 3 card. No. Wonder if there is a spell. Overload. Not collected, not a land. Mizium Mortars. No. Mizzix Mastery. That's what I was thinking of. Is that the only... I don't like that art. I mean, Mythic. Ooh, that would take our last Mythic slot. And that means I can't build any more decks around Mythics. Do we use the Mizzix Mastery? Asher, do I use the Mizzix Mastery? Because we can exile all of our instants and sorceries, cast them again. Here, I'll leave it on there. Yes. Okay. Which art do we want? Final Fantasy, Strixhaven, Japanese. Or I don't think we can actually use this one. But Final Fantasy or Strixhaven. Yeah, I know it won you a game. I know it won you a game. Do you like the Final Fantasy art? You want Final Fantasy V or do you want Strixhaven? one. Oh yeah, I have the art for Urbrask. Nice. I don't know, I feel like I might as well go with Mixed Strixhaven. Oh, that was a rare? Yo! Okay, plus side, this is a rare for some reason. Awesome. Can't run Mizium Mortars at all. Got it. I don't know if... Let's double check and see if there's any more land destruction. Magnetic Hellkite. How many land rares do I got left? I got a rare. When it enters, destroy target non-basic land an opponent controls. Its controller searches their library for a basic land, puts onto the battlefield tab with a stun counter. Ooh, stun counter? Okay. Smashing success. We get another land destruction spell. Choose target opponent, destroy target land that player controls. Follow Krog, deals 3 damage to that player and 1 damage to each creature they control. It's 6 mana though. It's 6 mana though. No. What is this? Destroy target non-land permanent. This ability costs 3 less to activate if you attacked with a spacecraft. Ugh. Yeah. There is no drills in Bossing Say. One target creature in one. Ooh, boombox. Boombox. Field of Ruin. Let's see. I feel like there we go. And then I want one more card draw spell. I want one more way to draw cards. Let's look for mythic rare ways to draw cards. Ooh, Combustible Gearhulk. Yeah, I like Combustible Gearhulk. We're going with that. Okay, this is the deck. This is what we're doing today. We're bringing land destruction back. Let's see how this does. Hello, Silver. I'm doing fine. We're bringing land destruction to draw on Arena. Let's see how many times people hate us. It'll be great. Come on, who's gonna be our opponent? Our opponent is Birdman Killa. Using Convergence. They have otters. We have land destruction. We don't have a way to cast land destruction. Ah, we'll be greedy. You know what? I'll keep this. Mainly because, like, we can start with the Cavalry Courtyard, we cast this, we get the electrostatic inventory. Big bang boom. We do the Insider first, so that way they don't see the coming. Yeah, you trust the Insider? I see that counter magic up there. Come on, it's just a 1-mana 1/1 that gives things haste. It's fine. It's fine. We just ate their spell. Do we want to do Geomancer's Gambit, or do we want to just Electrostatic in? I want to Electrostatic in. Can you get the damage rolling? like that they have untapped mana. So I'm not gonna run my land destruction. If it was this one, I'd be fine with it. Nah, no fear. No fear. Destroy their lands. Give them no fuel for their fire. Yeah, I knew it. But at least that ate a counterspell. That was the one that would have given them a land back. Come on. They countered the one that would have given them a land back. We don't have a way to tap down our creature with this guy coming out, so we're not casting just yet. We need some more lands here. Okay. Yeah. I would. Seems weird to do it that way. They don't have any non-basics. Do it anyway. We need to do the land destructions. Destruction of all lands. No blue mana. Okay. What are you just changing it to? If you change it to one of mine, I get land out of it. Oh, it's only non-basics. Oof. Ah, I forgot. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get Arcane Bombardment now. We'll start taking it. Why would I not just give you the thing? 100% just give you the thing. Oh, wait. Are we dead? I think I'm dead. Because they get 2 expropriates here. That's 2 extra turns guaranteed. Oh, they get to choose. Ah. I thought I got to choose. Oof. You could just have another turn. Have fun. I think I'm dead. Yeah, we're gonna calm down. Oh, we need somebody to play more non-basics. Let's try this again. That hurt. They got to expropriate us. Let's see if this is a little better. So we the deck for this. I made the deck for this, so let's do it. I'm gonna throw out Vibrant Cityscape, sack it, get the waste, get the land, see what happens. Deals coming down, she'll player. Yeah, they can have their good. Start the plus pressure just to have a body. Even though we don't have a thing to like use it on, it's fine. Next turn we can throw down the Charmbreaker Devils or the Sandworm, blow up a land. Get closer to Ulamog. If you get your Charmbreaker Devils, that'd be nice because then it's really fight downs, whatever. Hey, that 3 land's gone. Don't pick a land. I have to do the worm because I need blockers right now. I need blockers. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I can block this. Yeah, they almost all have trample in some way. That's it for that. I want to do land destruction things. No. I'm not good at building decks. Come on. I just want to do the thing one time. I built the deck to do the thing. I need to do the thing. You know, actually not a bad idea. We have to say this is the we have So yeah, we can actually do it Ghost Quarter, Grabby Giant for the treasure. They have a non-basic. Next turn we can Ghost Quarter and tap this and get haste. They have 2 non-basics. For that 4 damage, we get rid of the surveillance. Oh! Somehow that wins! Did they not? Did they need the 2 white or 2 green mana? I mean, we'll take it. They probably had a way to deal with the commander, and they were just like, I just need 1 more turn. They won't have haste. He won't be able to blow up my lands immediately. Me over here. Too bad. I have the land destruction.
after this one, we're gonna go into building possibly another deck. We'll see how it goes. Oh, Gomez. Okay. So they either have a nickel and they're gonna kill us with it, or they have nothing. Ooh. Okay, so I want to keep this for the fact that we have I'm not playing Maestro's Theater yet because we have this Sabotender. So I'm thinking we play Emergent Zone, Grabby Giant, Adventure. Next turn we play Dark Seal Sentinel. Or no, we play Sabotender, Maestro's Theater. Or we just do this. Yes, we target our own land destruction spell on us. Because we just get a free lands. We're geniuses. Every time they play an artifact, they surveil, so then they surveil if they don't want... Okay. So what happens here, they play an artifact, Gomez triggers, they surveil. If they want the card, they go to the top, they draw it with Matoya. Otherwise, they put it in the graveyard, and draw the next card. I don't like that. You know, I'm going to keep my 2-1. For 6 mana. Let's go. Yeah, take out our land. Take out our land. It's not because I know when I draw on these apartments, I can kill a wildfire every turn. Or call the Choker Mountain Chocobo. I don't like getting anything effector as a thing out of it. I think next turn we definitely combustible gear. Shut down. way, he's taking damage. 5 damage. Was any of this? Nothing. Every attack really wanted, so that's fine. Now, if he tries to attack with multiple rings, we have the Spires of Arousal. I don't know how much that matters. Well, yep. Whatever that is. I can attack further here, because I have other blockers now. Yeah, I want that Warren Soldier. Some people would say I'm committing too much to the board here. And I would have to say I don't care. Also committed well to the board. If he has a board wipe, he's killing himself. I have a solid hand. Not really. Please don't board wipe. Okay, he's Rexian Metamorph. Kinda hurts. I did not realize that my cutting manufacturer was in there. I should have realized. Please tell me you don't have a way to make a clue for you to try to play. Okay. Well, play an artifact instead. I get hit pretty hard here, aren't I? Because you're going to target... Whatever you block with, I kill. I'm 100% doming that guy. finally get to doing it. Pactol Terror does nothing. No! I had the arcane bombardment. I was gonna be able to do so much cool things. Why did they do this? I could have done so much. It's understandable. This creature enters, put a +1/+1 counter on each other creature you control. Okay. Do we want to do one more game of land destruction? Because we've seen the bad and the good of it. Or do we want to go to making a new one? Anybody have any qualms? Any ideas? I'm thinking a new deck would be a good idea here. And if we did do a new deck for Brawl, it would, in my opinion, I would like to do more of the Alchemy Edge of Eternity stuff. We do have other options. So I was thinking this one would be interesting. It lets you draft. You conjure a card of your choice from the planet spellbook, which is each one of the new planet lands with the station mechanic. Did not want to do that. Each one of the new planet lands with the station mechanic. And whenever you attack, you create a lander token, and it becomes a 2/1 artifact creature with flying. So it lets you station said lands, which I thought was interesting. But I will say it is not the best. The other option I was thinking was because specifically, I think it's a mythic. Because specifically, yeah, it's these colors. Because of Avatar coming out, we could get ready for one of my new favorite cards in the Avatar set, which is using Arcades the Strategist. Whenever a creature with Defender enters, draw a card. Each creature you control with Defender assigns combat damage equal to its toughness rather than its power, and can attack as though it didn't have Defender. And we build it around the Wall of Ba Sing Se, which is a 8-mana 0/30 with Defender that gives all of your other permanents indestructible. Which I thought was hilarious. There is also the option of, instead of that, using it with Baitor. Not this Baitor, but the Baitor I actually have. Baitor akin to all. Beginning of your end step, if you control creatures with toughness 10 or greater, draw a card. 20 or greater, untap each creature you control. And 40 or greater, each opponent loses half their life rounded up. So we can either do Baitor, or where is he? Arcades the Strategist. I feel like, so Arcades is built around, I'm gonna draw cards automatically with Defender, while Baitor is, I'm going to close out the game because of my toughness. So I feel like Arcades would be, in my opinion, the better option. But I'm not opposed to using Kin to All, because I do like this card. Plus, if we use Kin to All, we could actually have Nethroi in the deck, and his mutate is return any number of target creatures with total power 10 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. And we can build it in a self-mill kind of way. And that would be able to get back the Wall of Ba Sing Se because its power is 0. also have Felithor the Steadfast, which can be put into the deck as well, which lets us attack with our defender creatures and assign their damage as though their toughness was their power. And it lets us wait a minute, what? 3 mana, sacrifice another creature, draw cards equal to the toughness, then discard cards equal. That is 3 mana tap, sacrifice the Wall of Bossing, say, draw 30 cards, discard nothing. Ooh. Oh, that is good. Like, we could fill this up with 0 power, high toughness creatures. Throw in Baiter to make it where we either draw cards, untap our creatures, or make our opponent lose half their life. Oh. I kind of want to build this. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do Felithor the Steadfast, throw in Baiter akin to all, and Nethroi in there. Oh, we can do Parination as well. Return target creature or target permanent card from the graveyard to the battlefield with hexproof and indestructible counter on it. Darksteel Hydra, what is this? Power and toughness equal to twice the number of oil counters on it. When it enters, conjure a card named Darksteel Ingot and Darksteel Plate into your hand. Huh, interesting. Crime and punishment. Yeah, that... Drover of the Swine. Enters, choose one. Conjure a card of your choice from the 3 Pigs spellbook. But I didn't mean to add that. What is this? Or return up to 3 target boar creature cards with different names from your graveyard to your hand. So you either get the first little pig, which lets you exile target artifact or enchantment. Second little pig. That's so funny. Becomes a boar spirit, base power toughness 4/4, gains flying. Or third little pig. Whenever you conjure 1 or more cards, third little pig perpetually gets +1/+1. This ability also triggers if it's in your graveyard. That's I love that. That is amazing. Don't have the wild card for it, sadly, because this is the last mythic wild card right there. Oh, we have the, ooh, Biolante. Okay. So, can I look up power toughness? Don't know. There should be a thing. More than. That's for color. Power 0. So, POW 0. And then we can do creature. Yeah. Gets +X for its greatest power. No, we don't need that. Oh, Scourge of the Skyclaves. Massive include. Wait, that didn't work. Oh, okay. So, type cat. So, wait, what? How does this work? Oh, it's... I need to do power equals 0. Okay. Like that? Okay, there we go. So our entire thing is we're going to be sacrificing creatures, draw cards equal to their toughness, discard cards equal to their power. So if their power is 0, their toughness is automatically higher. Now we don't want creatures like this that have power and toughness equal to something. So like this is great because it's a 0/4. This is great because it's a 0/4 that creates 3/3s or 3/1/1s. Defenders are also great here. So Barrier of Bones is just a 1-mana 3/3 effectively. Is there any other defenders that we didn't see in here? Yeah, defender. This one's got tap target creature. Might as well throw it in there. Invasion of Dominaria, nope. Tagging creatures you control get +1/+0. That really doesn't do a lot for us, but we can throw it in there. Yeah, Snow Villers, power equal to number of creatures you control does not work for us. Royal Grazer's nice. Gilded Goose is great. Tree of Perdition. Exchange target opponent's life total with this creature's toughness. It's a 2-mana 0/4 with reach. That's what we're looking at here. Not the 5-mana ability. It's a 2-mana 0/4 with reach. Oh, Sylvan Caryatid, 0/3 defender with hexproof. That taps for mana. We want high toughness, little to no power. Preferably no power. This one, no. Let's see. Let's just look up defender. We want defenders that don't have power toughness. Oh, actually, this one works because sacrifice another creature, you gain life equal to the toughness. The Vines. Sacrifice another creature, draw a card. Gain 1 life and draw a card. Let's see. That's it for that. Wonder if there are some that I don't have. Oh, yes, I do. Okay, so I have 2 rares, and the rest are going to be... Faithbound Judge is nice. At the beginning of your upkeep, if this creature has 2 or fewer judgment counters on it, put a judgment counter on it. As long as it has 3 or more judgment counters on it, it can attack as though it didn't have defender. And then put a judgment at the beginning of your upkeep, put a judgment counter on this aura. If there are 3 or more judgment counters on it, enchanted player loses the game. If Sinner's Judgment would be put into the graveyard from anywhere, exile it. So this is just a flat. It's a 3-mana 4/4 for us with flying and vigilance because we're not worried about the defender clause with our commander. And then if they kill it, we Sinner's Judgment them. So this could end the game as a mythic. That is, we don't have a mythic. That's right, we don't have mythics. We're gonna have to get that. So for rares, I was thinking. Crystal Barricade wouldn't be too bad. What is Wall of Omens? Is that, if I try to craft that, uncommon, perfect. So let's look at the rares real quick, because that's what we have to worry about. Hornet Nest is so good. Yeah, I want Hornet Nest, and giving us Hexproof would be pretty nice, because it would defend us from, like, target player discards a card, target player sacrifices a creature, target player loses the game, stuff like that. Things that say target. And then preventing non-combat damage that would be dealt to other creatures you control, pretty solid because anything that says deal X damage to target creature just does not care anymore. So Crystal Barricade is solid. At the same time, though, Flump. It's adult damage. You and target opponent each draw a card. Do I want the 1/1 Death Touch? I think we actually cut Hornet Nest. Go Flump, go Crystal Barricade. Oh, nope. We're gonna go commons, uncommons only because I don't want to have to look at things. Oh yeah, this has a defender side. No, we don't need it. Let's see. Target creature may put a stun counter on. If you do, put a stun counter on this creature. Nope, Sanctuary Wall. A little weird. Each opponent loses 1 life. I mean, it's a slow roll, but it's a roll nonetheless. Yes, Overgrown Battlement's huge. Lets us just gain a life for a tap ability. This does turn into a 4/6, but we're not worried about transforming it. It's just the defender that taps for mana. Wall of Blossoms is nice. Do we want the Plants vs. Zombies defender? Yeah, I'll throw it in. It has reach. Wall of 1,000 cuts. Target creature can attack. This creature can attack this turn as though it didn't have defender. Whatever. So I don't care to what for each creature with defender you control. Whenever another creature. That is amazing. We're throwing that in. Rock Egg can be going in here because if it dies, we get a 3/3 bird. So if there's a board wipe, we get something out of it. Resolute Watchdog. Yes, the goodest of boys. Now, there is a Planeswalker that creates a creature with defender. And it is Teo Light Mage. Yes, you have hexproof, create a 0/3 with defender. I wonder if... Because the thing is, we have big toughness. Yes, so now we only have commons, uncommons. So let's only look at things that we have collected. We have big toughness. I think our highest toughness, or our highest power is like 4. Yeah, we got 4 here. Nethroid's at 5, so I guess 5 is our highest power. So we're not about dealing with, high power. We want high toughness. Giving our creatures vigilance does not seem like it would do anything because we're not planning to attack, but our commander lets us attack. And no defender has vigilance. It's weird to give something that's not supposed to attack vigilance. Yeah, let's throw him in there. I don't like doing the +1/+1 counter thing, but just for the vigilance, it wouldn't be terrible. And then like the +1 to gain 3 life, sure. Yeah. And plus we can if we absolutely need to, we can -2 him to put a counter on Teo to create another 0/3 defender. I wonder... Okay, so let's get off of Planeswalkers. There should be a... There should be a board wipe that has to deal with power greater than... Expel the Interlopers. Perfect. with power greater than or equal to the chosen number. So if all of our creatures have power 0, Expel the Interloper becomes a one-sided board wipe. Great choice. Anything else like that would be amazing, but I don't think there is anything else like that we can use on Arena that is. Yeah, destroy all creatures with toughness X or less. We don't want to be doing that because our thing is toughness. I wonder if there is a uncommon board wipe that we don't have. Turn target creature you control and all auras attached to it. Destroy target creature, you lose life equal to its toughness. Turn target creature mana value 1 or less from the graveyard to the battlefield. Nope. Nope. Behold a dragon. Nope. Cease and desist. Destroy all artifacts and enchantments. Exile up to 2 target cards from a single graveyard. That player gains 2 life and draws a card. I mean, cease and desist wouldn't be terrible. I don't think we're running a lot of... Yeah, we're not really running a lot of artifacts and enchantments. The Crystal Barricade, I think, is it. And then the food that Gilded Goose makes. Yeah, Clockwork Drawbridge. Yeah, Cease Desist works because like it's a 6 mana board wipe, but it's the 2 mana. It's the choice of the 2 mana exile target card from a single graveyard, and then target player gains 2 life. You draw and draws a card. So it's like if we absolutely need the graveyard hate, it's perfect. Back to Nature is great because we're not planning on adding very many enchantments, other than one that I could think of. Jaws. It's like Jaws something. Ooh, I don't have it. Of Defeat. It's an enchantment from Tarkir Dragonstorm. What? I know it's a black enchantment. I think it costs like 3 mana? It's like Jaws of Defeat. Am I losing my mind? Okay, Okay, there's no way that I'm imagining. Because it's Tarkir Dragonstorm. It's either Tarkir Dragonstorm or Aether Drift. It's one of the two. I just know it's an enchantment. Did I not collected? What? Wait, what? I know it's an enchantment.
might have been Final Fantasy. Was it Final Fantasy? Was it Final Fantasy? No? Edge of Eternities? There, you can't tell me that that was the only enchantments in Edge of... Whatever. Through the ages? Hold on, I need to... I feel like I'm losing my mind here. Oh, it's a commander card. There is a card called Jaws of Defeat. It's a commander exclusive card. It came out for Tarkir Dragonstorm. It's a 4-mana enchantment that says whenever a creature you control enters, target opponent loses life equal to the difference between its power and its toughness. That's why I was like, oh, this would be great in this deck. It's a commander only card. Commander only cards don't exist on here. Ah! Hate that. Okay. So back to it. Let's throw in these in here. Let's make our opponent hate us. Throw in the consoles for fun. Let's see if... Let's just flat out look through the... Yep, more of the lovely avatar stuff. Want to mainly look for high toughness things. High toughness slash effects of... Ooh, power 2 or less. Smile at Death was actually really good. Beginning of your upkeep, return 2 target creature cards with power 2 or less from the graveyard to the battlefield. Put a +1/+1 counter on each of those creatures. So we can actually use that pretty reliably. Let's see, what else? Actually, if that's in there, I want to take Back to Nature out because we don't want to lose out on Smile at Death. Like, yeah, because the thing is, using Cease Desist, yeah, Cease Desist is fine because it gets rid of all artifacts and enchantments for 6 mana. We're not going to use it that often, but if we absolutely need to, we will. It's mainly for the Cease side. This does not work for us because the station is only for its power. The rat colony. Look how cute the rat colony is. Oh, that is such a cool art for Morbid Opportunist. Let's see. Sephiroth. Maha would be the bane of us. We need to get away in for dealing with stuff like that. All creature cards from target player's graveyard, you may cast spells from them as long as they were exiled, and mana can be spent to mana any color. Interesting. Know what we need. Yes, I want specifically this heroic intervention. If you control a creature, look at the top 7 cards of your library. You may sacrifice a creature. If you do, you may put a creature card of mana value X or less from among them onto the battlefield, where X is 1 plus the sacrifice creature's mana. Birthing Ritual is not
In my opinion, Birthing Ritual is great. It's a good card. I don't think it's good. I don't like it. Ouroboros is not what we want to deal with. We don't want to buff the power of our creatures. We want them to have small fronts, big backs. This is not bad. It's bad, but I like it. It's a good bad. I like the bad cards. March of the World is just genuinely bad for this kind of deck. Return of the Wild Speaker, greatest power. Nope, we don't want to deal with power. This is again power. We don't want to deal with power. Sacrifice a creature. You do search your library for a creature card. Mana value 1 plus the sacrifice creature's mana value. Put it directly into the battlefield. You know what? Sure. This I like more than Birthing Ritual because this is just flat out searching. And if you notice our creatures, we have 1 cost, 2 costs, 3 costs, couple creatures that are 4 cost, 5 cost creatures, 5 cost creatures, and then 6 cost, or 5 cost, 5 cost, 5 cost. Yeah, this is the top end right here. Comment on your turn, look at the top 5 cards of the library. You put a creature card from among them onto the battlefield, the rest of the bottom of the library in a random order. No. Greatest power. Still needs power. Wizards, we need more defenders in Arena. We need more creatures with defender. Search your library for... Ooh, Bright Glass actually works here. It is mana intensive. Well, let's try it. Let's throw it in there, see what happens. Let's see. What else can we throw in here? So we definitely need some way to ramp lands. So let's look at cards that let us search our library. I can't spell. I can't spell. Just don't look at that. The white cards aren't really gonna do a whole lot for me. Hey, Idyllic Tutor gets a smile at death, so I mean, I'll throw it in there. This creates a defender. With toughness. Recruiter the guard requires toughness to be low, and we don't want that. Search the library and or graveyard for artifact card mana value 2 or less. Do you have any artifacts that are 2 or less? No? Okay. Search the library for a legendary creature, reveal it from your hand. I mean, our legendary creatures are quite literally just Nethroi Baiter. It'd be good to throw in for when we add. Yeah, let's throw it in because it lets us search up Nethroi and Baiter, and later on when we add the Wall of Ba Sing Se for when Avatar comes out, that'll just be able to search up the Wall of Ba Sing Se. Because I want to hit people with a wall. Okay. We're getting into the fun stuff. The green cards! Dig Up is great. Bushwhack is funny. We actually don't want Bushwhack because we don't have power. I keep forgetting this. No power means we can't fight things. Let's see. We can proliferate. Yeah, we have a Saga and we have 2 Planeswalkers. I mean, it's still here for the land, but if we absolutely needed to proliferate, that's fine too. Do we not have Farseek in here? Do I not have
Farseek on left? Not collected at 2 mana. Yeah, I don't have Farseek. Can I craft a Farseek? Sweet, we can. Let's see. Ooh, burgeoning. I forgot they added burgeoning to Arena. Oops. Can't use it. Not like I would anyway, because it's busted. Each player creates a lander. Not worried about that. Draft a card from its spellbook. Add one mana of any color. Spin this only to activate. What is your spellbook? We have Blast Zone, Cascading Cataracts, Contested, Desert Temple, Blessable, Vendo, Univault, Missing Grounds. Is it just lands? It's just lands. Okay, and it's a land that... It's an artifact that costs 1 mana that we draft a card from its spellbook. Yeah, that's whatever. Not worried about it. Exploration. Let's throw that in. Enters battlefield. Each opponent... Nope. Open the gate? Sure. You know what? We can throw that in there. Because there is a card that works with it. You know, that works for our self-mill ideological plan. And it's high toughness, low power. Okay, I need to type in search. Search. There. Because otherwise it's just going to give us a bunch of random stuff. Let's see. Side quest, raise a chocobo. No. No side quest here, please. Love Flare of Cultivation, but no rares. Yes, Scoutlander would work here because if you create lander tokens, whatever. Otherwise, it's just a Harrow. The thing is, I don't want to throw it in. Harmonize is power. Yeah, it's a power. That's upsetting. On the bright side, we can just throw in like literal just searches. Weather Seed Treaty, whatever. Yeah, 2 basic forests, basic land, basic land. We can throw in a couple mutate creatures in there just because Nethroy's in there. We do have a dragon. We have literally a dragon. Escape Shift exists. I don't know what else we can throw in here right now. Death Sprout. We do need removal. Yusharn would be nice, but can't do that. Sacrifice for Roaster Plains, search library for a land card, put onto the battlefield, whatever. Don't care about that. We
already have a way to draw cards, actually, so we don't need that. We have this. Let's look up some lovely mana dorks. Because throwing in some mana dorks would help us accelerate. Because, like, yes, we do have a couple with, like, Wall of Blossoms. Or not Wall of Blossoms, where is it? Overgrown Battle? Yeah, Overgrown Battlements. But it's never a bad idea to have another one or two. Actually, no, we threw in a couple mana dorks already, so I think we're good on that front. We just need ways to draw cards, like, more consistently. So let's look through the mythic and rare ways to draw cards. So we threw in Flump, which lets us draw a card. Caretaker's Talent, we don't make tokens here. With power 1 or 2 or less, we can throw in Enduring Innocence. Lorien is the exact opposite of what we want, so we're not throwing her in there, sadly. Even though I do like it. Mask of Gerzelbrand is kind of funny in this deck, because it gets flying and lifelink. You may pay X life where X is its power if you do draw it. Can't. It's only about the power. What the hell, game? Why do you only care about power? It's almost like power is important to winning the game. Since when? Elusive Hunter wouldn't be too bad if it wasn't for the fact that his power toughness is wrong for us. I refuse. Power 3 or greater. It's so upsetting. So very upsetting. You know, his toughness is a little higher, so I'll accept it. I can't be too picky right now. Any way to draw cards would be great. Throw that in there, because if we do discard with Felithor, we can actually do some stuff with that. Let's go through the lands real fast. Technuma works here. don't know what else we could throw in here. I mean, obviously lands that can help fix our colors would be good idea. But like, I don't know, I just might grab just a random card. Random orange chant. There we go. That's fine. We don't want a sideboard for this. We can't make a sideboard for this deck. It's Brawl. There's no sideboards. Okay. There we go. Orange chant will come out for Wall of Bossing, say, when Avatar comes out. It'll be great. Is that every turn? Yeah, at the beginning of your end step, exile any number of non-token artifacts and/or creatures you control. Return to the battlefield area you control. At the beginning of your next upkeep. So during my turn, they're gone. Huh. Good Johnny. Falithor. Can I do a Johnny and I can't do both. I can do this. Next turn I can spell it or attack him for 13. We're gonna have to besage you at the new evolve. Resistance is great here. If they go to crack this, I tap trade Perdition Response to make their life total 13. So next turn we can Felithar hopefully and wipe them out. You have to watch. I have a 25-25. Oh God, why is this actually? No, I can't. Okay. I was thinking like I can during sacrifice it to get it. I can't. Because I don't have the mana for it. Okay, that actually worked surprisingly well. Bedrock Apex of I mean, if I draw green mana, it's keep. I want to chance it, and I won anyway. That one doesn't count. That one does not count in the slightest. Something happened there. They just did not get the draw they wanted. I don't like this hand. It's working. I have the Shockland into Gilded Goose into Migratory Greenhorn. So yeah, next turn I can swamp Omen on the Hunt, or swamp during their turn Omen on the Hunt, or Migratory Greenhorn on Goose. I'm gonna do Omen on the Hunt because then I can buy the dodge and things, which is most likely gonna be Lizardo. Let's grab Oh, look at the tokens I control. I snap block that thing in a heartbeat. Expel the interlopers for 1. Let's not do that. Let's grab the just try. Still mutate. I want this one. Yeah, I'm the aggro deck now. Throwing out 7 damage for no good reason. Oh. I'm sorry. Oh, one-sided board wipes. Why is Expel the Interloper so good? Oh, why is this so good? What's even going on here? You know, I kind of like this deck. This is nice. You know, I have the Crystal Barricade, I have the Flump. Don't have a whole lot else going on. Enter one target non-land permanents to its owner's hand. I mean, I guess. Are you just bounce deck.exe? Yeah, you are. You are literally bounce deck.exe. I respect it. Just draw a card. This card's intensity is super high. Take an extra card after this one. Piece it together. What? That's a 1-mana extra turn spell. That's insane. Wait, why are they playing that? Each their own. I need to draw a land. Preferably a green one. Or bounce the Crystal Barricade. Because you will draw a card with the Flump. Yeah! I have to play Boseiju, even though I don't want to. I can cease to draw a card here and get rid of Opt Piece Together. Because I feel like they're going to be able to do some weird return it thing, and I don't want to do it. I don't want to run out. So, keep together Opt. They didn't even have a awesome. I already played a land. Oof. okay? It's not good. Definitely want Crystal Barricade out. Just play with Let's just play things they already know about, because I don't know what they're planning to do. Crystal Barricade, of course. I'm not too worried about them continuously bouncing Crystal Barricade. I don't like that, though. Definitely do this and try to find something that can deal with that. I don't think I mean, I can tap it down. You know what? Now I'm gonna wait here. You wanna keep spamming your go? I'm just gonna wait here. I wanna make you upset. Yes, it is my go. There is a hole in your plan, my friend. You know what that hole is? That hole is me casting Shambler and just getting my stuff back. Yeah, you think you get something out of this, but no, I'm just gonna take my stuff back. I'm actually gonna be happy about it. Thank you so much. You did me a great service today. He is upset. Oh God. I thought he was gonna get something out of this. Let's see, what is it? Yeah, that's a creature I'm keeping. Mainly because he has this bullshit. There are no creatures in there right now, so that was 9 mana to waste. Come on, attack me. I want to draw a card with the flump. I want to draw a card with the flump. Look at my threatening board of zeros. Okay, now you're going to be killing my flump? I'm not Don't be killing my flump. You really don't like the barricade. Oh, wow. Let's see. Can I do anything here? Actually, yeah, let's do that. really doing a whole lot, is he? I kind of want him to gain more life. He really hates Crystal Barricade. Okay. Why are you saying good game? Like, yeah, you... There's a whole plan, my guy. I'm not dead. And you need to attack me. Oh, you need to attack me in order to make me die. He really doesn't like Crystal Barricade, so I'm just gonna keep throwing it out there. I think my favorite part about this is it costs me like... Oh yes. It cost me so little to rebuild my just bounced my entire thing, and I'm just like, okay. I don't even have to discard my hand yet. I have 4s, 5s, 2s. If he doesn't play a 5, I win. I'm going to make him very upset because I'm just going to cast Expel the Interlopers, number being 1. Really hates that card. He's going to be so mad. No blocks. I'm good with this. Do I have enough to... Oh yeah, you cast things. You casted thingies. Yes, I have to discard a card. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Because you can resurrect it with Portal to Phyrexia. Wow, I'll discard the rage so you don't get a creature for free. Oh, you do get Flump. How silly of you. You get a 0/4 defend. Please draw cards. Put counters on the Flump. I want it to happen. You kill the goose. Crystal Barricade, Violante, or Overgrown Arch. Oh wow, whatever shall I do? I'll just, block with everything. indestructible hexproof trample. Yes. Yes. Doing that. Doing that. Totally didn't choose this because I can expel the interlopers with mutate biolon. I can't cast a 4-drop, so Bellator is out. Sure, you can have that. You drop me out of 1-drops, which this is the only 1-drop in my hand. Yes. Hitting breakthrough is such a pain card that I hate it. I can't expel the interlopers by Alante anymore. That sucks. Oh, I forgot. It's only for them. Fire gets destroyed. Okay, so 2 is gone. I can't play any elements now. I need 5 to not be played, which I don't think he's played a 5 yet. It's a 4. So 3 is still in the questions. 5 is still in the questions. That's perfect. I just need 5 to still be in the options here. This bastard. Yes, it's flying. Oh my gosh, come on. What instant speed MacGyvering do you have? Because it better be amazing. It is your go, my god. You're the one that has things to do. I do not. So 3s are out of the question. I wish this was only the most recent thing that you cast. Yeah, you tapped out. I'm sorry for your loss. Like, you have 1 mana, but if you spell pierce me, you spell pierce me, and I just pay for it. The number will be 0. I think he's upset. Wow. This is like, what, the second game? Third game? With this deck? power less than this creature's power. Okay, so any of my creatures, except for Biolante, you can bounce to my hand, and I can't do anything about it. You get a copy of it? Which one do you want? The funny thing is, like, if I cast Tree of Perdition, he gains me life if he doesn't. I need Bellathor out so I can draw some cards. But I don't think I need to draw cards. I think I just play Bellathor and win the game. Do I hit him with the Yurgo? No, he got rid of the plump. The funny thing is, I'm gonna that thing. Sure. Yes. Flip the Iron Crag. It's the bane of our existence. Flip the Iron Crag. Thing is, I don't even know what I Assassin's Trophy. I know I need to Assassin's Trophy something, and I might Assassin's Trophy the God's Fairy statue. Yeah, I Assassin's Trophy the God Fairy statue. Cost more. I can't deal with that. Why? That does nothing! It does literally nothing! You're doing nothing but making the game take longer! Defender. That can help me win this game. Where's the Assassin's Trophy? Decline. Draw your card. You need to spread something. And it's most likely going to just be the flump. Can I even death spread? I can't even death spread. Just draw your cards. That's it. Muted. They are muted. I was sick of seeing Yurgo. The main reason I'm using Bag of Holding here, even though, yes, he's going to bounce into my hand, it's because it stops Portal Phyrexia resurrecting my shit. The most he gets right now is a 1-mana 1/3 with Defender. Yes, it makes it to where I lose it permanently, but I'd rather lose it than him get it. pay it now. Stop asking. Sure. This time he'll actually get access because I didn't cast it. Okay. Let's take. What is the worst possible options here? I don't know. He really hates that. What do you have to discard? You need to discard 6 cards. I don't want him to have that. Actually, no. It costs 1 mana. I don't care if he has that. Mute. I'm just gonna keep muted. It's better that way. Thing is, you have the Warzone duplicator. I don't want you to have Felithar, because if you have Felithar, then I have to deal with it. Okay, so you get the overgrown battlements and my Deuce. I hate you. I think I hate this deck just because it's not closing out the game. It's not doing anything. You are quite literally doing nothing. I get it. He's bouncing my stuff, but he's doing nothing with it. Why the food tokens? I can accept the exploration. Perfect. That does something. I just the overgrown battlements back. They're doing nothing. They're doing all of this and nothing. They're literally doing nothing. Finally damage. They didn't even do anything with it. Oh my god, finally, props I did a thing on. Decline to draw your cards. Draw the cards! Draw the cards! Please! That's all I ask. They're doing nothing. They're doing absolutely nothing. They could have attacked me. There's so much damage here. Like 13 damage. I'm at 19. 13 damage is a lot. But they're doing literally nothing. Decline. does for creatures. I need my cease desist. I need my cease desist now. I will spend the full 6 mana to destroy all artifacts and enchantments. I'm so happy it's in here because I'm sick of this. Please just pick a land. Not even good, no. You don't even have. Please play the props. You're doing nothing. Please tell me you put all of those counters on one of that you're about to fucking hit me with. Please don't put them on Migratory Greathorn, because the dog has Defender. I refuse to quit. I'm losing my mind to this person. I don't know what I'm doing. I hope I draw Expel the Interloper. You can't even put that many things on the goddamn. It has Defender. And I haven't been able to play my commander because you have the duplicator. And I don't want you to have a version of my commander. It's fine, that does nothing. Does nothing. Does nothing. Nope. Take it. Draw the card. Like, yes, I know I could mill the card that I want. But at this point, I want them to draw a card of their deck and use the deck in response. I want them to lose to draw.
attack me with a flyer. I'm so confusing here. Finally saying no to drawing cards. They're saying no to drawing cards? How dare they? Okay, they have Tree of Perdition. I lose life now, finally. Something that doesn't do nothing. If you play the Aftermath it literally still does nothing. Like, I'll admit it slows me down on tempo, but we're no longer at the point where tempo matters. I'm casting Aftermath Analyst to get all of my lands back. And the more you let me cast it, the more lands. For 4 mana. Your deck is bounce.exe, but it does nothing. Okay, finally you're doing damage. I refused to concede. I was playing through that entire thing. Oh, no. I refuse to lose on that of all things. Of the deck that does nothing. Brain hurts. It did literally nothing for so many turns. I know, Azure. It did literally nothing for so many turns. It literally did nothing. Okay, I can roll with this. Exploration would dig up Assassin's Trophy. Yeah. Land. I'm gonna grab a swamp. Next turn we do Assassin's Trophy, whatever they play. Or they just don't play anything. Awesome. I want to say they do anyway.
actually, no, I don't need the forest. I need a plains and a swamp. So I realized that I could have ended this game a lot faster if I played Tree of Perdition then Felithar, but it's fine. It's perfect. I want a surveil land. Nope. Attack me. Do it. You will never have the city's blessing. That's fine. That's legal right there. Best part about it is no matter what they play with the dinosaur deck, aka Kachath, I hate them. I want them to know exactly how dumb they are. I'm drawing 15 cards. Because I can? No, because I want to. You think why? It's because I can do this. Players can't cast spells this turn. Perfect. You cannot cast spells this turn, my friend. For you are dead. Orem's chant! I could have killed him, but I gave him one extra turn. Could he do anything during that turn? No. But I gave him a turn. I needed to be seen that I did give him a turn. The offer was made. I think I like Felithar. Felithar is nice, especially when we get into bossing Say. Because keep in mind, doing this with a 0-30 is going to be hilarious. Attacking with a stable wall of conquer. Ooh, Ramos. Like going against Ramos. You know what? I can deal. Because we have the Archer's Parapet for the Overgrown Battlements. Smile at Death to return. Yeah, no, this is fine. This is fine. I can live with this. Actually, it's free ball. Hit him with the hobo. Look at that, I'm at the lowest life. You have to be nice to me. The best part about this is if they board wipe me or something, I can just Biolante. Mutate Biolante onto something. Get all my stuff back. Or just get it back with that. cards from a single graveyard. Give me that flooded strand. What is that commander again? Ramos? Yeah, I hate that. Forgot it instantly. Oh god. I'm losing my mind. Why doesn't the other commander have reach? Just tap. Cease during their turn. Do you really want to try to counter this? I was gonna say, like, there's better options to counter. Are you okay? Is this person okay? They're seriously thinking about destroying a 0-4 or a 0-5. Like, this one I understand. Nah, too good. I get rid of 2 fetch lands for the price of fun? I'm doing it. Ooh, Worm's Chant? I like that. Rainbow Dragon Engine exists. Ooh. Rainbow Dragon Engine exists, but it doesn't exist. According to me, he's never existed. Not once in his entire life has he existed. He left it in the graveyard. Okay, I was like, are you okay, sir? The stationary tower of archers has decided to move and hit this man in the mouth. I don't know how it happened. It grew legs. It hit him real hard. The best part about this is, like, he doesn't realize it. If he removes my stuff, I just smile at death. Quite literally smile at death. He doesn't have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He has 7 mana right now. If he plays a land, he has enough for Rangers, which is upsetting. If he doesn't play a land, I can Worm's Chant him on his next turn. Let's see. Does it happen? Yeah! Yeah! No! No, I don't like that! I don't like that at all. How dare you? I attack you for 10. I mean 0. They're 0-5s. I attack it for damage. They're 0-5s. Oh, no. I forgot to put a stop up here. That's upsetting. I'm just gonna kick it down. So I can't attack? Or cast spells this turn? What? I didn't realize it was my turn. I mean, untimely malfunction. Great choice. Great choice. He can't attack me this turn, though. Because if he does, he dies. Especially with the fact that I have... The man is the legend. It's baseball. Oh. It's a 7/7. And I get to untap all my creatures. And draw a card. You have to block. I'm gonna say, don't think about it. You literally have to block. I need to kill this before he activated this ability to get transformed. I can't deal with transformed Nicobolas. Come on, don't be dumb. Oh, come on, please, don't be dumb. Don't do this to yourself. to block this and hope for a board wipe, my friend. Ramos does not get you out of this. What? Oh no. Here's the issue. He doesn't realize what's happening. He doesn't realize that at instant speed I can deal 1 damage to him. It does nothing, but I can do it. I can either deal damage to him or draw 5 cards. I think I'm gonna draw 5 cards at the end of his turn. Archer, the standalone building that has been somehow moving to attack him, I'm going to have to sacrifice. I'm sorry. His board wipe didn't kill my dragon. I built around Crux of Fate without realizing it. Oh no, and the fact that I had Violante in my hand and I could mutate. Oof. I wouldn't be able to mutate just yet, but I could mutate at one point. Oh, that's nice. I cannot wait to upgrade this. Ooh, I don't have any mana. I do have Bag of Holding, but Bag of Holding is not a way out of this. Baitor is nice, but I kinda need to do landing here, especially if they're going first with Yarick. Yeah, much better. Hello. You can't make them look good. Just don't let them know that I have a way to kill all of their stuff in a moment's notice. Starting playing during Innocence or Roiling Regrowth. I have Assassin's Trophy during this turn. Play. Cultivate, that's fine. I can destroy a land? With Assassin's Trophy? That's good to know. Okay, I need to kill Overburn Battlements draws me a card. All of this stuff is just better. I would rather Roiling Regrowth for the things, but it's just the fact that during Innocence, Overburn Battlements draws me a card. It's a mana dork. It's just, I can't not do that. Yep. Yes, I know I can't Assassin's Trophy Yarick. I would love to Assassin's Trophy Yarick, but I can't. Oh, it's a Zuza. Final Fantasy. I don't even know what game this is from. What is this from? Final Fantasy 1? Enters and endures 1, so it endures 2. Sure, I'll block it. that they can play lands from their graveyard with the Evolving Wilds, so I need to blow that up. Yeah, especially with the fact that he chose Sultai. Sorry, buddy. I can't have you getting all of your lands out of your deck. I would love to do the same, but I can't, so you can't. Yeah, you paid 3 mana for getting 2 lands, so you basically just get That's a card that I would love to have. Oh, you hit twice. Oh, you have Traveling Chocobo. Traveling Chocobo kinda hurts. Ooh, I don't like that you have Massacre Worm. I don't like that. Asher, take away his Massacre Worm. Attack with 8/8s. Massacre Worm takes out my 4/4. I can attack with 8 power, but it takes out. He doesn't have the mana for that. That's Gilded Goose here and Pines. A wall. Oh god. He got hit with a whole wall. A whole 0/4 wall. Why is he bleeding? Huh. I don't like this. I don't like this, because lands and birds entering double triggers. Look, that is birds. Bothers me more. I really don't like this. Let's grab a surveil land. I'm fine with that. Let's just go down to the I like that. What things do I have? Land, Birth and Melodus. Sure, why not? Growing Rights of Ulamog that turned into Gaia's Cradle. I don't want them to have that. Why would I want them to have that? So if I attack with this, they have the... Okay, this is fine because this has First Strike. So they can't block it with anything of note other than their commander, which I didn't realize. Oopsie daisy. easy. It's fine. First strike complicates things anyway. Oh wait, Tifa! Tifa hurts worse! Oh god, what can I do here? Is this a tap ability? This is a pop ability. Walk right off wall. I seen that right? He played a land from the top of... Oh, track him up. May look at the top card of your library and play lands and results. Stop eating my creatures! Not the flump! I'll just use this. I don't want to take 12. I can't block that. I can't physically block Sandman. On my own terms. Ah! Why? Okay. I think that is it for Falatory. Hey, what is this? Air 9 viral node? But we have another mythic, at least. Yeah, no, these were fun. I liked these. This one was especially fun for me. But... I think there is one more that I want to try out. Especially with it being close to... Is it here? It was a mythic that I didn't have. I know that. Nope. Is it Stellar Sights? Nope. Was it just flat out Edge of Eternities? Okay, spells you cast have affinity for artifacts is kind of insane, you know. I don't know. going to not collected for, I think Pioneer Masters has some interesting options. No. How about Aether Drift? What's Aether Drift got going on it? Subsuxin or Sabsunin? Luxa Embodied. There is the alchemy. What is this? Mitonic Ultimus. Nice card. Why? So it's a giant mitotic slime that turns into 2 mitotic slimes when it dies. Carries Zev, crew of 2. Creates a Ragavan. Alchemy Tarkir. Does this have anything interesting? Just one less. Why would I mean, I get it, because, like, it's the flurry mechanic, but no. When it's turned face up, it endures X, where X creature... What? No. Slam Storm Crane Elder? That just sounds like madness. No. Could try this one out, because this would deal with, like, the station. This would go hard into the station mechanic. I mean, it's interesting. I don't know. Foundations have anything of note? Progenitus! I refuse to play that card. Outlaws? I don't think the big score... Yeah, it only has loot, the key to everything. Beginning of your upkeep, exile the top X cards of your library, where X is the number of card types among other non-land permanents you control. You may play those cards this turn. Yeah. Modern Horizons 3, what does this got for us? We can do Eldrazi. Eldrazi in the command zone, anybody? I know Asher loves them. To be honest, in my opinion, Haragast is like one of the best Eldrazi commanders for like solo, just like running them. Because giving the emerge to him is nice, and other creatures you control have emerged, so you can like easily turn, like get Haragast out on turn 2, or even turn 3. You exile your hand, you draw 3, which sounds terrible, but at the same time, like you can get him out turn 3, turn 4, and then you can play Emrakul, Ulamog the Defiler, from this with the emerge on Haragast. Like Ulamog cost 1 mana with the emerge. Emrakul cost 3 mana for the emerge here. And with Ulamog, you already exiled a bunch of cards with Haragast, and you could have exiled a Emrakul or a different 9, 10, 12 mana card, which is insane. Wonder if Alchemy Karlov Manor had anything. Nah. Nothing good. Cons? Old cons cards? No. I've actually built physical decks for them and they're terrible. Alchemy Phyrexia? Vrogoth enters. You get a one-time boon with when you cast a creature spell, it perpetually gets +X where X is its power. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, it's just insane. No, I don't like that. It puts it into your hand. I don't like Tempered Steel. Because the thing is, like, even with Tempered Steel, Galma the Shaper doesn't get the benefit from it. It's only the mirror that he creates. So it's like you create a 3/3 and another 3/3 after you spend 6 mana. Otherwise, it's 3 mana for a 3/3 and a 1/1, and you put a card into your hand. But like, I don't know. It's just like it's not good. And it's only when he attacks you create the Tempered Steel, so it's like you have to pay 3 mana for a 3/3 with Vigilance, wait a turn, attack with him, get a 1/1, a card put into your hand, which yes, you can play a Tempered Steel every turn. But as we've seen earlier, people like to destroy people's commanders. Alchemy Horizons Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate 3? Minskin Boo, Prosper Tomebound, Tasha. I don't know. I don't know what would be good here. Get Remastered? I tried to build this at one point, but there's just not enough, like, decent Sphinxes. There might be nowadays, but still, it's just... On Arena, it's such a pain to build because almost every Sphinx is mythic. Multiverse Legends, that's just, yeah. I can build a Trexa Praetor's Voice. Planeswalker Tribal, anybody? No, that just sounds horrid. Could do it though. I'm tempted. They have cool art. Let's just go with the planet one. We need to do something different, something interesting. That is the commander. I don't want this to not be the commander. Okay, so we're all about stations. We're all about, you know, let's go into the station mechanic. So we can throw in every one of the station lands we already have. Dawn-Sire can go in there because it's another station card. So yeah. So we can get duplicates of stations. So that's perfect. Spacecraft, perfect. We can throw in as many of these squadron command or carriers. Nice. I don't think I want to do that. Marvel Scoutlander works here. Each creature you control with toughness greater than its power assigns combat damage equal to its toughness rather than its power. Each creature you control with toughness greater than its power station is permanence use. Why didn't I see this earlier? I'm blind. We could have used this in the Felithor deck. Huh. Well, too little, too late. Yeah, let's throw that in there. And pretty much anything with station we're just going to throw in here. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, create a drone. One colors. Yeah, sure, why not? Because this, like, we can use this to station, and it also creates a token that stations. I just don't know how often we're going to be casting our second spell each turn. Is there any other... Am I missing cards that would be good with this? Let's just craft this so I don't keep seeing this thinking I have a mythic. So let's look at cards with station. Rescue Skiff isn't terrible. Yeah, might as well throw them in there. So we have a bunch of things for the station mechanic. We can throw in proliferations because they are counters for the station mechanic. So any proliferation. Proliferate. When deals combat damage to a player, we're not worried about that. Oh wait, hold on. I have it. Oh, I don't have it. Okay. Ichor-Moon Gauntlet, if we have... Okay, Dreamtide Hit Whale is good. Flux Chandler is good. Continuous Plan is good. If we have Planeswalkers, Ichor-Moon Gauntlet's good. I'm going to throw it in for now in case we find Planeswalkers. If we don't find any, Asher, you're in charge. You got to tell me to take it out. This turn. Whenever you cast a spell from among cards put into your hand this turn. Okay, so if I cast a spell from the... Okay, yeah. Inauctionable Tide can work. Let's go Thirsting Roots. And Evolution Sage. Unnatural Restoration. That's a 2-mana 2/3 that proliferates and can station. Yeah, Zuri, Stalker of the Spheres lets us draw cards when we proliferate. Karn's Bastion, Staff of Completion. I don't know, that's fine. Repeatable proliferate would be nice, so let's throw that in there. It's not going to be much of a stationer. Let's look on creating a token. Because the tokens we can create can help station those. Angelic Ascension is not a bad removal spell, plus we can use it on one of our own things to make a 4/4. Let's look at... I mean, I just seen something. We can do Hair Apparents. That would make a lot of things to help station. Oh, Halo Fountain. Tap to untap a creature. Yeah, that actually works really well. Anointed Procession would work really well with this too because the lander token. Maybe. Actually, yeah, let's look at the planeswalkers on the side. Because there's probably token creating planeswalkers. Because we have, yeah, Storm Slayer. Let's throw that in there. It's not terrible, but not the greatest. I feel like I'm going to value 3 less from your graveyard to the battlefield. Let's see, that's actually quite a lot. So, Elspeth Archangel's kind of not bad. Normal Elspeth is a little too expensive because this is the original printing of Elspeth. It does give a creature with vigilance, and it can be removal, so yeah. This would help us attack, and he creates a bunch of tokens if you can keep him around long enough. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't think there's any other planeswalkers we want here, though. Yeah, I don't think we need any other planeswalkers here. You know what? No. Let's look at mythic rares that say create. We already make tokens from attacking. Do we want to lean hard into it? Like, do we want to lean hard into the token plan? Because we can if we just like, lean way hard into it. We don't have a parallel lives. Why is it showing that we have it? Do I have it selected? Oh. Yeah, we don't have it selected for things I don't have, so why is it... Yeah, whatever. Awaken the Woods isn't really doing a whole lot. Volbert Tyrant, Agent Adamanthoids is funny. So we might as well throw that in there. We have ways to get a bunch of things, because the lander tokens themselves do a lot of stuff. If we look... Oh, went past it. Sacrifices token, search your library for a basic land, put it onto the battlefield tapped. Like, yeah, it creates the lander token as a thing. But at the same time, I think I think I'm fine with it. Just being sacked for land at the same time. Throw in Kiora, Best the Sea God, and let's just look up all of the ramp options. I just want to Path to Exile is a great removal spell. Sarima's already in there to let us tutor for a legend. I don't think we actually have a legendary creature for Sarima. Oh, Azuri. Actually, we have a couple. We have Azuri, we have Tekuthal, we have Mondrak, we have Ojutak. Yeah, we have enough in there. Let's see, what else do we have? Artifacts that cost 3 or less. Staff of Completion, Larval Scoutlander, Ichor-Moon yeah, Trophy Mage can go in. Instance that cost 1. We have Path to Exile, Thirsting Roots. Put it in your hand. You have to reveal it, so it's kind of eh. Let's throw in a Farseek, because this can search for an island or plains. Throw in Cultivate, Scout, because this can create tokens if you have enough mana. Summon Fenrir. Threats Undetected would be pretty good. Circuitous Root. 21. Search library for 4 different creature cards with different powers, reveal them. Yeah, we got enough. Seiju for removal purposes. Nope. Flower and Flourish, mainly for the flower side. But if we want to use Flourish as a game ender, we can. Solemn. Ugin would be nice solely for the mana, so we're not running it. Because that just... running a card just for the mana is not a good idea. At least in my opinion. Like, I say that when I'm looking for land ramp, but the thing is, looking for land ramp is... I'm looking for it for ramp. I'm not looking for a 7-drop Planeswalker just for its 0 ability for 3 mana a turn. Guidelight Pathmaker is a 6/5 for 6 mana, but it's searchable library for anything that costs 2 or less. Which, I mean, Watley's Raptors, there's enough. See if there's any mythic rare destroy spells. There's got to be something. Ooh, Lorien. Lorien's good. Lorien is actually a card we want here. The good thing is we can actually run Time Wipe in here because it'll bounce this to our hand. Actually, I totally forgot this is a enters, so let's see if there are any. Yeah, teleportation circle effects. Return that card. So let's see if there's anything for return that card. Because turn that card to the battlefield. So we have teleportation circle. Absorbed one target artifact, enter creature, return to the battlefield under controlled using the next end step. Ooh, okay, so the Eternal Wanderer. So let's actually drop a couple things. We're fine with that, we're fine with that, we're fine with this. Rescue skiff. Ooh, I didn't realize I was straight to the battlefield. Teleport when it leaves, when it dies, okay. We don't need ancient Adamantoys, so let's throw in teleportation circle. Knights of the Round is nice because it creates 3 2/2s for 5 turns straight. Let's get rid of that for Eternal Wanderer. And then return target creature, mana value 2 or less from the graveyard to the battlefield. Nope. Return. Nope. It has to have mana open. That's the downside here. Oh, I only had rares selected. Whoops. Because the thing is, I was also looking for stuff like Essence Flux. Let's see if there's any I don't have. Because I know, yeah, Cloud Shift. Exile target creature and return to the battlefield under your control. So, Essence Flux. Let's throw Essence Flux in here. Let's see what I can drop. Neutral Restoration's nice. Farseek's nice. Boss Recap might go. You know what? Evolution Stage. Let's throw in a splash portal. Let's take out. Topi Stomper. Oh, we can't get Cloud Ship? No, fine. Stompy. I'm just gonna put Topiary Stompy back in there. So let's see how this runs, actually, because I was interested in this, because the whole Conjuring planets. It's like, I'm not big on the Conjuring thing. It's not cool, but it's like, I'm forced to play with the planets now, because, yeah, oh, I didn't do anything with lands. Hold on. Aha, I had time for canceling. I'm not playing a deck without fixing the mana base. I think I actually do something with the lands. Oh yeah, no, I threw in these. To be honest, actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I need these. Because I automatically have, yeah, no, I'm taking these out. Because I can get them already. Let's just go to Meosphere's headquarters. Pilot Fountain's nice. Lush Portico. Temple Garden. Oh god, it's already doing the thing. Just automatically update the lands, my friend. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna have to do it the hard way. Lovely. Deserted Beach is good. Meticulous Archive. Breeding Pool, Botanical Sanctum, Hedge Maze. I think that's it. Let's take out. There we go. Let's change the sleeves. Let's go with. Yeah, the busted up sleeves.
And the time has come.
It's an adequate trinket.
Yargle.
Run along now.
Yargle. Who dareth bargle with my Yargle? Ooh. Let's see how this one goes. Oh god. Oh god, it's Yagra, Eater of... Ooh. Ooh. I don't know if we can do this. And immediately I can't play the deck. Okay, Path to Exile's nice here. Oh, it's gonna be difficult. Oh, dude. Yeah, ward sack of food. We can't even Path to Exile Yigra. I was thinking about getting the Meticulous Archive. Oh no. It's fine. I know what I said about Yigra, but no. just no. Which I know that means I can put it still. I'd rather not deal with that. Let's go with... Let's go with the white. The Orbital Overseer is actually not a bad station because you can play it, station, attack, create the lander, station with it. Yes, Lorian is great here. Let's throw out. You might think, why would I tap that? Because he has the Yigra. Well, no, I don't plan on blocking Yigra. I plan on playing Kiora Best to See God and stealing Yigra. Yigra shall be mine. I wish to take Yigra as my own. I wish to adopt this cat. Oh God, he'll have vigilance and reach. Whatever shall I do? Probably just not attack. I don't like that he has vigilance. Perfect. The Eternity Elevator is stationed. Number of charge counters on the Eternity Elevator. I want you to waste your turn by harnessing this thing, but you don't have the 7 mana to harness it, so it's fine. I need to actually, what am I doing? I need to do this. Create a token that's copied from the deck, except it isn't legendary. So I need to do this so that way I can make tokens of this thing. I need to do that next turn. I have a lot of actually kind of insane. I don't know how fair this is. Hold on. This one requires more testing. Dear Lord. Something's going on with this one. I don't... My brain was kind of doing a thing here. There's no way this could actually be good. Like, I've never seen anyone play this way, so it's like, there's no way this could be actually good. Oh, God. I need to mulligan this. I'll take it. I'll take it, I guess. Will I take it? No. I'm gonna take it. Yeah. I need to keep making brawling. Because yes, I can play Lorien. I could have played Lorien with my path, but I didn't have anything to do with it. Do you want the basic first here? Let's go up, but I can draw cards with it. Or I can block Garnet, Princess of Alexandria, which is from Final Fantasy IX. Don't blow up my Lord! Haha! Made him the idea of keeping my Lorien alive. Let's take... You like that? Okay, something about it is just nice. Do you wish to lose your guard? I think I might play Elspeth Stormslayer before I cast Expand the Sphere. Actually, no, I need to do the Eternal Wanderer. Do I have enough Eternal? I don't. I do. So I can plus one. Oh, this is gonna get. Wait, how is this gonna? Well, I can't do it now. I'm still going to do it because I flicker Lorien to get rid of this crap. Yeah, I'm 100% getting rid of this.
Surrender now, and we all leave with our lives. I bought us some time.
I shouldn't have attacked because then I can block it from later on this bullshit. So I need to... Should be taking 5 damage, unless they play a Saga, which would kill the Eternal Wanderer, which I can't let them do. At the same time, if they kill the Eternal Wanderer, Lorien does nothing. I should have attacked with that land. It's fine.
Others need my help.
More heroes for the cause.
Yep. As long as I don't have anything with power 3 or greater, this is we need both. Draw a card. Yeah. Don't care. Exile. Get up there. It might not have been the best option, but at the same time.
My blessing.
I need to accrue this. I need my opponent to look at things. So I subtract the lander token. I can tap Lorian. Okay. You do you, boo boo. We're all drawing cards here. Yes, Circuitous Roots, Scout the Wilderness, Expand the Spheres. I have all the ways to get the lands out of my deck. So do they. Just crash the Fable. Just grab 2 random lands. Not hurt me. Again. They have flying. Don't worry about that.
Join the fight!
No attacks. Yeah, I'm good here. can kill him? How much? Internal artifacts. I don't like this. Why? Why? Okay, I don't.
Even in this darkness, light will shine.
Hey, Crystal Barricade, I like that card. Oh. That's specifically target. Huh. Started my an issue. enough to kill me? Let's just say that's enough. Okay, I accept the path to exile on the already stunned creature, but up baby Vista, whatever your name is, you got this. I believe in you. You can 100%. Why would I give you something back? I don't know. The cheapest thing? I cultivate. You have to. I have to give you something. So like, I'm dead either way. So like, I'm 100% killing this thing. I'm 100%. I don't know. Kill me its mouse. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, come on. It folds over into a crystal. Okay, so I am probably going to call it here, though. Lot of a what's it called? Brain things. So I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna end the stream because yeah. It's a lot. So yeah. Let me do some things real quick. Let me check some stuff out. Yeah. Well, thank you all for joining me for this lovely Magic the Gathering Golden Flesh stuff before the Avatar stuff comes out. I'm planning on doing this a little more often. So November, available for purchase until November 18th. So in 3-ish days, 2 days according to this, the arena will reset for the Avatar stuff. I don't know why we can already see the Avatar cards. But yeah, I'm gonna do some off in my own time as well, grinding to get some packs, or not packs, but to get ready to get some packs for the lovely Avatar stuff. Thank you for all for joining. I can't speak. Words are difficult. Magic has been a lot. But thank you all for joining. Hope to see you all next time. I plan on doing this hopefully tomorrow. Who knows? Goodbye.